Oh, thank you, Ant. Very generous. And Speed Bump, thank you for subscribing. Another spider in stream? I think Bipedal Spider's he's been here before. A few times. I think we got three so far. And we also have an ant. So be careful, ant. There's spiders here. Also, there's like 2 spiders in my room today too. I don't know why. I don't know where they're coming from. September is usually June and September. Pretty peak spider season around here. All right, so we might be able to beat the game today. I don't know, but maybe we can. We'll see. Also installed a mod or 2. Got a little hot bar. I don't know. I haven't really used it, so we'll see how it works. Well, my speakers are very loud. Now I can't hear. Where the hell? Where's my sound now? There we go. Okay, so what were we doing? I also got a mod that changes some of the quest journal. If I do this, will this mess up the sound? Yep. Yeah. Okay. So last time we we talked with Grotworm or whatever his name, the orc.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Daggerfall.
Thank you, Spurs Machinery. What else do we? Oh, we got that quest from the prince. The prince. We had to find his brother, and we learned that his brother was basically killed because he was unfit to be king. Oh, right, and then we were told about Medora in Durrani Tower. So I don't know how useful this hotbar is going to be. That's a little big. Make it a little smaller and... put it like... put it... I can't center it, so... instead of making it perfectly centered, I'll make it really off-center, so it seems like it's intentional. And then we should be able to put some spells on it. We'll put Wizard Band-Aid on... put it on 4. I usually put healing spells on 4. I don't know why. We could put that on 3. We could put this on, I don't know, 5. Nope. My microphone is picking up the speaker sounds. Oh, also last time I was talking about the bird sounds. I put this in the description of the last VOD, but if you're here, you probably don't watch the VODs because you're here. Then some of the sounds aren't robins. Some of them are house finches. And I there's a little app I have that can help identify bird sounds. It's the Cornell University's Merlin app. And it said that one of the bird sounds that I thought was a robin wasn't a robin. It was a mockingbird. But I don't know. I still think it was a robin. Mockingbirds are very good at mimicry. This is why it helps to bother with all those icons now. Yeah. Make sure you remember your way in. You're gonna need it. I don't need to worry about a way in. I have anchor. Not really much of a tower, is it? Oh, wait. First sneeze of the stream. Hold on. Never mind. Ah. What is that? Oh, it's a fireball. No, it's not what... Okay. So I'm having another spell issue. There we go. That is... What is this? Is this a winged twilight? Daedrus Seducer. Interesting. Oh, and I also changed the UI here. So there's more... there's a bigger grid. Punching bypasses all material immunities. That is correct. Because these hands ain't normal. These hands ain't real. These hands are rated E for everyone. Excuse me. Did not expect that to happen. And we got a hype train about. Vampires. They went like wooloo and then they died. Alright, come over here. Is that the enemy that's on the Battle Spire front cover? Or whatever it is? Are they okay? Yeah, they're probably fine. Nope. Aha. I forgot. Wait, am I trapped now? Easy. There we go. Okay. Ah, I was hoping I would grab the wall. Why does the grunt sound like the Doom guy grunt? Eh. They're probably using the same, not royalty-free sound package, but like the same cheap sound pack. Same library. Sound library, that's the word. Oh. Keep missing. How's gaming? I keep missing. Where did this vampire come from? What the? That was weird. Casual cloak. Ooh. And a sash. Just a casual cloak. Ah, what the hell? Where are these just appearing out of nowhere? The specific sound library they use cost $300. $300 in 1996 money, or today money. Still pretty cheap, all things considered. Considering the size of the studio. Even a small studio, that's pretty affordable. In today money? Wow. Gotcha. Finally, an upgrade to our friggin' gloves, right? Nope, still worse. Never mind. Do I have a stamina spell. There we go. Damn it. Vampires naturally have a low body temp since they're undead, so ambient temperature heats them up enough to live. So they're lizards. They don't need clothes. Whoa, what the hell? They don't need clothes. They just wear them out of courtesy. Well, they could still... Oh, I picked a lock. They could still wear the clothes. Like they gain... That's a very detailed orange. Like they could heat themselves up and then they put the clothes on so that the heat stays in their body at least for a little bit. Yep. Damn it! I thought I saved already. No, what I should have done. I should have gotten a on target spell, like an on target fire spell. I assume vampires are weak to fire in this game, Could be wrong, though. Keep putting my hands away after I cast a spell. It's annoying. Did I miss? I think I missed. Have any defensive spells? Shield. I wonder how long that'll last. I could just read what the spell said, but who wants to do that? Five plus 2 per one level. I'm like level 12, so it's like 29, 30 rounds. So what is that, 180 seconds? I think it's like 180 seconds. This is a pretty good shield. And now it's gone. Probably because it got beaten off of me. What's this? Nothing. Rat just died. Everybody. Rat just died. Oh, here he is. Okay, shush, we're sneaking. Shh. Quiet. Uh-oh. The hell is that? Oh. What is that spell? Damn it. Damn it, no, I'm trying to sneak. These vampires, I swear. Successful backstab with my fist. You know it was a strong punch if it stabbed you. Need a chameleon spell. Vampires see through invisibility. Hello, Third Eye. And we'll leave that door because there's a vampire in a cage in there. And apparently caged vampires are still dangerous. How do they see through invisibility? Do they have IR vision? That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Oh, echolocation. There's your answer. Or maybe they can only drink. Maybe they only drink warm blood, so they could see body heat. I feel like skeletons should always be able to see through invisibility because they don't have eyes anyway, so they're obviously detecting you in some other way. Oh wait, no. Ah. No, what? But no, not caps lock. What? What am I? How do my fingers work? Skeletons detect you via skelepathy. Oh yeah, your skeleton's talking to other skeletons. Free me from this flesh prison. A reversible tunic. Take it. Need new video, please. It's in the works. Oh, no, went backwards. You don't like to sell the ingredients? I just pick them up, increase your mercantile? Yeah, I don't know. I just worry about running out of inventory space. Or carry weight. Elder Scrolls games, ingredients are always really heavy for some reason. I don't know if that's true for Daggerfall. Looks like there's a path here. I'm gonna go up, and then I'll take that right. And a left. You want more cooking videos? Wait a minute. Secret door. Except how fast to max? You warned us about iron progression. You've grown so much as content creator. Yeah, I rewatched those old ones, and they're rough. They're rough. Even my first the marksman video, still rough. Which it's kind of a bummer because now I know, in a year from now, the video I put out tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, ooh, that was terrible. What the hell? The hell is this? Oh, portals. Shit. The fact that it's on a map makes me think that there's gonna be a lot of these. Ugh. Oh my god, Crowsoy. Thank you so much. Here we go. A sword on the ground. 36 gold. What the... what? That was useless. Yeah, 10 gift subs, Crowsoy. You're so generous. Don't need a portal to get to Medora. Yeah, but I still feel like the fact that there's portals here is gonna... Like, actual portals, not doors. The slopes and the slopes are so silly. We need to fit more curves and twirls in our dungeon, but there's no space. I just make it a 80-degree drop. September, we need to hit the sub goal. Oh yeah, September. Forgot about that. Holy candle, Batman. Like, what's the point of stairs? Like, the stairs are less sloped than whatever the hell this is. This is some Morrowind temple canton nonsense. You gotta be a mountain goat to get up those. Maybe they were foreshadowing Skyrim. How do you get up that incline? You just walk up it. You don't even have to. It doesn't even. You don't climb. You just walk. It's very silly. I assume Medora's probably near. I would assume she's near the top, but she's probably not. Oh, there's a door there. Hey, what is this portal? How do I activate this portal? Oh, that's an exit. Oh, so it's a one-way portal. Jeez, it's even worse. Also, how do I get back? I know how I get back. Do any towers a storage dungeon? Those aren't pre-generated. Yeah, aren't they? They're handmade, or at least they're more handmade. So somebody, like, this was somebody's choice. Somebody decided to make it like this on purpose. Privateer's Hold feels like the best dungeon in the game, and it still has a lot of those weird slopes. I think they had to put those weird slopes in it specifically because if they didn't, people wouldn't know that you could climb up them. So it's like, oh, we got to put this at the beginning. So people know for later that it's stupid. Yep. Broke my legs. Can you imagine if this game didn't have a map? Not relevant, but my 16-year-old cat got a clean bill of health from her vet. Long may she reign. Hooray! It's always good to have a happy, healthy cat. Ooh, oh, this tower is a ship. What did that do? Old school paper and pencil mapping. I feel like for these kinds of you need like make a diorama. Just get a 3D printer. A bunch of Lego. Trying to see if there is a door I missed right here. So you can't see it from this side, but you can see it from this side. So are you playing the original DOS region for nostalgia? No, this is Unity. This is Unity. I ain't playing the original DOS version. Make you crazy? Ooh, an enchanted claymore. And a kimono. I'm just using old school graphics. Yeah, I'm not using any graphics mods. The Dream graphics set mod thing, I don't really like how it looks. It's too... It clashes. So I'm not a fan. I like the retro look. his charm to the pixels. It's a floor hatch that opened. Ooh, money. Can't carry any more stuff. Ah. Oh, right, this. Yeah. What was through here? Oh, right, the torture chamber. Oh, that teleports you. Oh, that's why I got lost. Oh, and it's so seamless. Oh, wow. That's why you like stutter. Need a wagon? I have a wagon. It's just I can't go to it yet because I'm in a dungeon. Oh, a lich. Wait. You can access it from the entrance, but I'm not near the entrance. That's the trouble. God damn it. What quest are we doing right now? We're trying to find what's her Medora? Whatever her name is, the lady in Durrani Tower. Medora. Haha. Magic. Do I have an open spell? I do. 20 chance per 2 levels. And we're level 12-ish, so 60. So that should be it failed. Okay. Why do they keep failing?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
NATO.
Thank you, Third Eye. Natto. Oh, it's +2 for every level. Why was I thinking it was +20 for every level? What am I doing? So it's like a 44% chance. Cool. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Ghost just died. Reached the maximum allotment of bramble plinths. Yep, too much stuff. That's so jarring. I don't know why they say stuff. It's such a weird word to use. Oh, this is the same... Damn it. I didn't need to open those levers because it just brings me to the place that I got teleported to earlier. The Daggerfall's Adventurers Club for an unlimited bag of crafting materials. We're not going to keep adding more crafting materials to make playing the game inconvenient without a subscription. No, never. Why would we do that? Ah, different path. Thank you for subscribing, Femboy Bathwater. There's something weird about just a random brick wall. Like, I know brick is probably one of the oldest building materials, but like the red brick feels so modern. You know? He's just like, oh, I'm searching in this dangerous dungeon. I really step on my own toes by not being able to talk. I explore this dangerous dungeon and then, oh, New York. So that brick texture just feels very city. Maybe it's just because I've lived in a city my whole life, so that's it. Just I've only ever seen brick walls in cities. Mostly because I've only ever really been in cities. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I think Bethesda didn't understand... What? Okay, well, we're back to the beginning, I guess. They didn't understand what portals were until, like, Oblivion. You know, in Daggerfall, they're brick walls. In Morrowind, they're doors. Yeah. Why does gold have to weigh so much? We should invent some sort of paper currency. Wouldn't that be neat? England's last castle was built of bricks. That's like the red brick sort of bricks. That's... Okay, now I gotta Google it, hold on. Brick castle. Those don't feel like bricks, though. Like, they don't feel like city bricks. Like your typical, like, apartment complex bricks. I think it's because there's a bit of fanciful architecture to how they're arranged. And there's also, they're like two-toned. So the roof has a different color. Gatekeeping masonry. Well, there's a mason... They have a guild. They gatekeep themselves. It did very well for a castle. Oh, I'm sure, because the reason why we use those modern bricks is because they work. They're not bad. They just look out of place. Like this stone texture feels very dungeony. Shit. Oh, where the hell am I now? Do I have to re-put everything in my wagon? Damn it. Oh no, I already did. Good. I think there are a lot of there are a lot of textile mills in Massachusetts, because of it was like when the Industrial Revolution happened, like a lot of it was brought to New England, and so there are a lot of textile mills in New England, and they're all made out of these bricks, and there are still some that are still up. They've over the last like 200 years they've been repurposed into various things like apartment complexes and such. But when I see these bricks, I think of those textile mills. Which is weird because I'm saying they're modern, but those textile mills are built in like 1780 or 1820, like 200 years ago. A map. Yome House Cemetery. The one... Okay. Stop casting the spell, stupid. That's one of the annoying things about this hotbar is I keep recasting the spell over and over again. What even is a Yome? It's a cemetery. It's a house. It's a house cemetery. Just uppercut a rat. Am I playing with the simplified dungeons? I am. But the story dungeons are unchanged, if I understand correctly. It's only the side dungeons and stuff that are simplified. So this still has a bunch of cells. I'm still not sure what this means. I think pink is like important areas and yellow is not. I don't know. But the optional dungeons, I think, are always like 2x2 for this little pink spot or something like that. What was that? Yome House Cemetery? Does that sound like Yosemite Park to anyone? Yeah, I can hear it. Yosemite Yome House. How does one move this bookcase? Pull a candle? Ah. Yep. It sounds stupid, but that's such a trope. The problem is you can't lean against stuff in this game, so you can't accidentally hit a lever. You can't Scooby-Doo it. And then you vanish, and everyone's like, where'd he go? Oh, he must have run away. Oh, that scaredy cat Scooby. Or Shaggy, whatever. Well, they would both run away if they were going to run away. Damn it. Finding the hidden levers is torture. Very cute. Very cute. Always thought that was an overhead 2D map of your current room. I think this is an overhead 2D map of... I don't even know. This might just be a 2D map of the actual, like an overhead 2D map of the dungeon, because it's got a similar kind of L shape, I guess. We're so deep in this dungeon. How are there roots? Cast a spell. Come on. Did I even hit? Yep. Damn it. Quit casting spells. There are enemies nearby. I got sniped by lightning. That's the secret. You gotta keep thrusting into them, and then they won't hit you. A level. More bramble plinths. We're level 13 now. Shh, shh, quiet. Backstabs do a lot of damage. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, this looks different. Ooh, okay. Oh. It's 3 times damage for a backstab. I'm guessing there aren't... Oh, what the hell is this? I'm guessing there aren't sneak attacks, though. The idea is that you'd sneak behind them and then get a backstab. They try so hard. I feel like I'm going the right way. A lever. They installed that wrong. How was that? Block puzzle? Block puzzle, right? Block puzzles? Ah, shit. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's stupid. Oh, that was a vampire making those noises? An ancient vampire. Curious how the map updates when I do that. Okay. There are more than 4 levers? Hello, corruption. You're just in time to see me struggle with what I guess is supposed to be a puzzle, but just feels more frustrating than anything else. Nope. Are there more levers? Or do I have to pull them in the correct order? It's just those 4 levers? Okay. Okay. Nope. Just those in a sequence. At least it's not water levels. That's a fair point. Yeah, let's lift them all up. Do this one. Did that do anything? Okay. I mean, there's only 24 different combinations I could do. I could just do all of them. Wait. I think. Oh, I have a better idea. It doesn't even tell me. So if I lift that one, what happens? That closes. Okay. So then that opens. If I do that, what happens? That closes. Hmm. Okay. And if I pull that, what happens? So those are 3 pulled, and I pull the 4th. It... Hmm. Okay, so I'll unpull that 4th one. Oh, which one was it? Was it this one? Is there an indication as to what each switch does? Not... I don't... I have no idea. If there is one, I haven't noticed. You would think, like, oh, this points at a thing, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Figured it out. That was easy. Simple. It's a lich. Got him. A loom. Kitty! Oh. Hello. Yeah, you too. I guess you're important, huh? Greetings, Chipmunk. I am Medora Dureni, famous sorceress. To the to the court of Daggerfall. I'll figure it out. I have an interest in helping you in your aim to exercise the spirit of King Lysandus, but I can do little in my present circumstances. If you would pay a visit to a certain other sorceress, I can lift the curse on Dureni Tower. Will you do this for me? Okay. It'll be in your debt, Chipmunk. Nafalga, the mother of my former Lord Lysandus, remember Nafalga, is a renowned mystic, but I've heard whispers that the loss of her son has turned her mad with grief. If this is not true, she can and will help me. I need a certain rare item, the horn of a great unicorn, to break the curse of Dureni Tower. If Nafalga is indeed mad, you must search her castle for this horn yourself and bring it back to me. I will expect you back in 61 days exactly. Okay, so... is there a way to get back here quickly? Without having to place an anchor? Is there a shortcut? No? The OG Kel'Thuzad. Okay, so how do we get out of here? So I could either place an anchor here to get back, or I could place an anchor, or I could teleport to my anchor to get out. I'm going to place an anchor here. Because at least on the way out there, I'm not going to really have to fight anything. If I come across something that tries to kill me, I know I'm going the wrong way, because I've already killed everything on the path in. What is this way? See? This is the wrong way. See? At least I'm quick. Hmm. Let's see if I could backtrack from the entrance. Let's see. Is this like the center point is weird? So that's the exit. This is the entrance to that teleporter. So if I can get to here, how do I get to here? From there. The exit from here. That goes to here. Ba-ba-ba. How do I get to this? How do I get here? Well, if I already get there, then I'm already right near the exit. Where am I? That's an exit. So if I can... Wait, so if I go this way, I can come up here and then come down here. That's an entrance to here. Or, no, it's an entrance to here. Ugh. Man. Alright, we'll go this way. Oop. Well. Don't know what's down here. Oh. Okay, that works. Right, that was that teleporter. And that takes us here. And imagine if this was your bedroom, you would have the hot. Imagine you get home from work, you're exhausted, and you have to go through this whole place to try to figure out where the hell you're going. Why is there a mummy here? I just want to go to sleep. You just did what you're describing to the mummy. Yeah, exactly. The presence of a mummy clearly indicates a nursery. It's a fair point. That's why they're all the beds. Or maybe that was a hospital. It wasn't actually a mummy. He was just bandaged due to injuries. Shit. God damn it. Are vampires immune to paralysis in Daggerfall? Because I do have that paralysis boots. Just poison and disease. I don't know if that worked. It did. Cool. You dropped to the ground completely exhausted. You awaken 1 hour later. Well, that's why I was resting. Am I diseased? No. Do I get backstabs on paralyzed enemies? I don't know. I don't see why you wouldn't. I should try it. Arena vampires can only be killed by magic. Ah, it's because magic must defeat magic. I think I just found the exit. Yes, we did it. Oh, thought I could put the horse in the wagon. How do we pull it? Right. Shadungan. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what mod I installed that changed these little icons. I think it might be the hotbar mod, but I think I like them better. They're more obvious. The little dots on the map. The vampire put a sleep spell on me. That's why I collapsed. Makes sense. So, the password is shut up. I don't feel like running through this dungeon again. So. Is this RoboCop? It's an iron Atronac. Oh man, why did they get some? They got rid of all the. Why they should have kept so many of these Atronacs. They're so neat. Choosing a few words most horrible. Let none of them read. Verses, frame of the. Okay. Okay, so she's crazy. We need to look for a unicorn horn? They kind of remind me of that. I don't know his name. He's one of the X-Men mutants. He's in the. I think he's in Deadpool 2. Is that the Silver Surfer? I thought the Silver Surfer was some cosmic entity. Colossus? It might be Colossus. He had like an Eastern European accent. What's interesting is Daggerfall has Ice Atronax and Ice Daedra. They're different. I'm not looking at a map. Lich. Two liches. This regenerate spell is awesome. It's awesome when things don't one-hit you. Oh my god, why is this lich so agile? Why can't I hit him? Wait. Aha, stupid. Yes, you can backstab when they're paralyzed. Oh, actually, what I should do. Can I put this on a hotkey? How do I hotkey these? There we go. One is animated ice, the other is a demon made of ice. But it's interesting because Ice Atronax are Daedra. Technically. That's the Iron Atronax. That's the same thing. That's the same guy. They even got the same hairstyle. The next time I find a living one. Ooh, a Daedroth. I'm lost again. Um. Hmm. Strange. Oh, another lich. No, not Soulfall. Oh my god, paralysis is broken in this game. Holy shit. This map is wrong. I'm screwed. Oh, there's a torch. There it is. God, this game is mean. Wait, what? Weird. It's not even on the map. Ah. Yeah, so. Can I have both these on the screen at the same time? I don't think I can. That guy. That guy. Whoop. Such an itchy nose today. Aha. That's the unicorn horn. Is that it? Is that all I had? That's all I needed? You have succeeded in a most dangerous enterprise, Chipmunk, but many much more trials await you. By bringing the horn to me, you have helped me lift the curse of the Queen Dowager that the Queen Dowager placed on my tower. I hope I can count on you for further aid. For now, take this saber as your reward. Thanks. I can't use it. Hello. Ah, there's a lich. Or not, milady. Ah, no, it resisted my paralysis. And it did it again. There we go. It is frozen. Man, I didn't realize how powerful liches were. Now what? About 30 days after freeing Medora, receive a vision from the sorceress. Travel to Orsinium and ask Gortwog. Okay, so we gotta wait like a month. Let's figure out how to get the hell out of here again. You know, screw it, I'm not fighting this shit. Oh, come on, really? How am I... What? How am I supposed to get out of here? What? If you teleport into this place, are you screwed? Is there really no way to get out? Help me, cat. I'm scared, chat. Gotta run all the way through and then again. But I can't. I can't run through. The levers are on the other side of these walls. Is there another path? Why would they do that? Let me out. Does Daggerfall have any intervention spells? It has anchor and recall, but I recalled back to here. Magic. Whoop. Magic. It's not cheating if the game cheated first. This is a totally new path. A lever. Oh. Wait. Is that... What? The hell's wrong with this game? Who's responsible for this?
/wave.
Thank you, Mental Shatter. 3 months. Oh, and these bricks don't work. Typical dungeon, having teleporter bricks that don't teleport. Excuse me. Are these Medora's vampires? How the hell did I get back here? Wait, did I get back? Is this back here? Is this where a back would be? Yes, it is. Yeah, that moved that. Oh, that's... Wow. I feel like that was really simple, and I'm stupid. Alright, well, we're leaving. So it said to wait a month. Go to Booby. Every time I see these rocks, I think they're the shooting stars in RuneScape that you mine. They got like the same shape. All right, Dazzler, calm down. I'm training my magic. Let's identify that item. Looks like a T8 or a T9. Yeah. Even these ones. Not as much. These ones. Also a little phallic, but we'll ignore that. Hmm. "43 days in jail. You throw a fireball at someone by accident." Is there a Mages Guild here? Temple of Stendar. At least it's more than one rock model in the whole game. Yeah, that's why I really like sprite art in video games, is because they don't have to model a whole bunch of animations and rig skeletons and stuff, they can devote more time to making unique assets, like different. I mean, they do reuse stuff. There's the face again. They do reuse stuff, but I don't know. They can just they can make small changes, and I'm not. It's not that it's easier. It's just yeah. It uses more. It uses fewer resources. I would assume. I mean, ignore the fact that those two trees are identical. This random camel. Oh, you're so happy. Look at him. This is a smug little bastard. Good boy. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be some repeats, obviously. But like, look at this tree. Look at that little thing. That's different. And there's this. What is this? There's a tree growing out of a rock. That makes sense. That's a tree. That's a different tree. That's a different tree. That's a different tree. That's a different tree. A lot of trees.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Thank you, I'm not Wyatt. Why can't I jump? Slow fall active? Oh, yep, that's what it is. How long is my slow fall on that training spell? Oh my god. One plus one for 4 levels. That explains it. Nope, know that. That's a perfectly normal rock. I don't know what you're talking about. That's fine. What do you mean? Have I ever played Arthurian Legends? I've never even heard of that. I mean, I've heard of Arthurian Legends, but as a game, I have not heard of it. Try to identify... the sword. I failed to identify it. I failed to identify it. I don't have enough spell points. Damn it. It's in Shiloh under the Slayer Master's hut. That makes sense. Identify the goddamn thing. You see a dead person. It's Bruce Willis. I caught these enemies. Oh, werewolf. Mithril Torgo's Claymore. Cast when held, Feet of Notorgo. Okay, can't. That doesn't help. Oh. Spooky. Just travel back and forth until we got the vision. I'll put 10,000 gold in my wagon. Actually, I'll put another 5,000. There. Fortify agility. Oh no, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make an on-target spell. Hello? Ah. Your vision hazes and the world grows dim. Out of the gray, a woman's face appears. Medora. The spell the sword casts, Feet of Nostradamus, does it buff agility? Oh, no, it's speed. But I already have max speed, so it doesn't help. That bothers me, that that quote is... the quotation mark is backwards. Chipmunk, your efforts to free me have not been in vain. I have discovered a powder that will soothe the ghost of my beloved Lysandus. However, it is in the hands of Gortwog, warlord of the Orcs, in his steel citadel of Orsinium. Go to him in Orsinium and see if there's anything that can be done to persuade him to give it to you. I had to get my fan.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Thank you, Bortishead. I'm calling you up to go bowling. Bring the powder to me into any tower. Once you have it, the vision clears. Sometimes you wish sorceresses would just send letters like other folks do. Okay, now go away. Go away. Oop. Okay, the spellmaker is not you. Not you. Not you. No, not here. Not you. You. So there's a camel riding skill and they don't... Or they have a camel, but they don't have a camel riding skill. Deplorable. Yeah. They don't even have a camel language skill. Gotta get your camulet. So you can talk to the camels. So is there a specific spell school that's superior to other spell schools or damage types? Like fire, frost, shock, poison? Or does it really even matter? 1-to-1 plus 1-to-1. So do it for like 13 rounds. Eight to 9 damage per level. At level 12, that'd be almost 100 damage every round for 12 rounds at the cost of 49 spell points. If I did 5 to 5 or 4 to 5, that'd still be like 50 damage every 60 seconds, every 6 seconds. How much health do enemies usually end up having? Ancient Vampire Daggerfall. Let's see. Between 30 and 170 HP. A round is 5 seconds. Ah. So at a cost of 46, it's at target. We do 4 to 5 per level. We're like level 13, so that's like 50 to 60 every 5 seconds. Yeah, sure. That's pretty good. For at a casting cost of 46, that's not bad. Ball of damage. But what damage type should it be? Does it matter? I was reading this forum post from like 12, 13 years ago, something like that. I think it was from before Skyrim was released. And people were talking about the removal of the spellmaking system. And I guess Todd, in an interview, had mentioned why they removed the spellmaking system. And after hearing it, or after reading what he said, it kind of, I understand why they got rid of it. From like a, like, because when you think about it in Morrowind, you could spell make stuff, but it ends up just being, effect. It's just you min max an effect and an amount and all that. So it loses its identity. I guess a lot of the spells lose their identity. They just become damage, but this damage is, this elemental power for this much time because reflect sucks. So you can only use fire spells as a dark elf because otherwise you're screwed. But in Skyrim, all the spells have more uniqueness, I guess. Whether or not the spells are all that great to begin with is another question. But like, instead of it being, this is a fireball that does, or this is a ball of magic that does fire damage, and this is a ball of magic that does frost damage. Instead, it's, here's a fire spell that shoots fire out of your hand constantly and leaves a fire patch on the ground. Here's a lightning shock that bounces off the ground and hits enemies. Here's a frost spell that damages their stamina as well as their health. So they all have their own uniqueness. And so I think I can understand why they got rid of spell making from that angle. A lot of people, it's just like, oh, they dumbed it down, but maybe they didn't just dumb it down. Maybe they wanted to, I don't know, give the magic its own, like they just wanted to get rid of the min-maxing. Maybe they should have come up with a better system instead of removing it. I don't know if you could keep the identity with spellmaking, because then it just becomes a spreadsheet. Like I think Skyrim's magic system with some of the modded in spells that you can get from some mods is better than Morrowind's because the spells are interesting and unique. But you don't have to worry about figuring like, oh, it costs this much magicka per damage, so I need to put it at this range for this amount of time so it optimizes my. And you don't have to do any of that. It's just it does this. This is what it does. Like the number doesn't really matter. It's the effect and how it interacts with the game world itself that matters. I think that's more important. It's the way the magic interacts with the world rather than the number it does. So anyway, continuous damage health. I'm just gonna go with magic based. It turns to min-maxing anyway. Tapping the flamethrower spell out damages and everything else. I mean, yeah, it's gonna end up doing that regardless, but at least there's an identity to all the spells, for the most part. Like, they definitely could have done more with what they had. But I don't think... I thought it was just a regular-ass star, David. um... I think... I think just chalking it up as, oh, spellmaking was removed so bad isn't... It's not a fair criticism. Because spellmaking... Like, Oblivion spellmaking is pretty bleh. Like, just because it's spellmaking doesn't mean it's good. Right? I'd rather have a dozen interesting spells than an unlimited amount of whatever spells. You know? Unfortunately, Skyrim doesn't have a dozen like super interesting spells. The mods that they make for Skyrim, for that magic, does have that, because the magic system in Skyrim is very conducive to being modded, I guess. Like the Apocalypse Pack that has some very interesting spells. I just like I like that you could have a sword in one hand and magic in the other. The interaction's a little weird, but it's still cool to be able to have. I like that sound. The magic system is a bit threadbare. Yeah, it's definitely simple. But I don't think adding spellmaking would have fixed it. Like, I don't think it's simple because they got rid of spellmaking. Nice. I've been playing Skyrim recently for a video I have planned. So I've been thinking about that kind of stuff, and I've been playing with the Ordinator pack, the Ordinator perks, because I think those are just more fun. But I haven't been using any magic mods, and it still feels good, even with vanilla magic, but with different perks because they interact differently. What I really like in the Ordinator pack is that you can get enchanting experience by fighting with a staff. That's nice. It's convenient. Aha. Oh, Chipmunk's a mage now. Except for when he no, stop. Ugh, damn it. Keep accidentally casting adamantium. Keep accidentally casting when I'm trying to loot. And we're gonna have to beat this guy up. Hello, Gortwog. I feel like there's a place for both kinds of spells in the game. Morrowind has OP enchanting, but still interesting and useful items out in the world. Does Ordinator have a perk that allows you to imbue your fist with magic damage? I don't know. I don't know, but that would be interesting. So Medora wants the dust of restful death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysandus will I do this. The dust can be found in the cairn of Wololo on her own island. Tell Medora that the price is her support and my claim to the heart. She'll know what it means. Gotcha. Yeah, Morrowind's enchanting. You can. It's. If you fortify your enchanting to 125, you basically have free magic. You can just make any magical spell for the most part and just obliterate the game. Who cares about having magicka? You don't need magicka. You got a ring that you can cast 400 fireballs from. The Cairn of Ledididid. This feels like Hawaii. Also, this isn't on her own island. This is a different island. Oh, hold on, let me put some stuff in my wagon. That wasn't a giant stump. No, yeah, it was a giant tree stump, but giant tree stumps sometimes have dungeons in them. I can't believe you didn't know that. Pff, come on. Hello, DLC for €50. Is that the right cairn? I think it is. The Cairn of Ledididid. I think that's where I am. Now you got me second guessing myself. Yeah, I'm in Vladilulan. Vladilulan. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Jesus. You know, I don't know why I didn't check. Do spellmakers, can you make area of effect spells? I didn't see that as an option. I don't know if you can. You can? Oh. Oh, right. Well, you could have... Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's those little options on the side. Is this just a normal playthrough? Is there a challenge? Just a normal playthrough. I want to actually beat the game. I've never beaten it before. The main quest, specifically. Also trying to familiarize myself with the game. So when I do something with it in a future video, it'll go a bit more smoothly. Ah. Yeah, is this a random dungeon? Is this randomly generated? I think Grotwog sends you to, or whatever, Gortface sends you to a random dungeon. But I have the smaller dungeon option enabled, so it's not as bad. Basically, I think it has 4 cells, 4 mandatory cells or something like that. I don't know what these yellow things are supposed to be. I think those are maybe optional areas? I don't know. For the place containing the dust of the restful dead, there sure are a lot of ghosts. And unresting dead. Do ghosts not have immunity to normal weapons? I think they do, but fists ain't normal. These fists are... Well, I think what somebody has said is that your fists are enchanted with your own soul. So they're technically enchanted weapons. And I like that theory. Punching them with the power of your soul is pretty metal. Power of your soul and the power of friendship conquers all. My red dot was in a yellow area. Was it? Oh, so it was. Because it was in a connector. Interesting. I missed. Level. Bramble plinths. So my objective is only in the pink area. Ain't that the truth? So we're in a yellow? Yep. If I go here, now I'm in the pink. And don't these dungeons also have predetermined locations where quest objectives would be? There might be like 3 or 4 different spots where it could be, and it randomly decides. So if I didn't have the smaller thing... Oh. If I didn't have the smaller dungeon option enabled, how much bigger would this dungeon be? Would it still be 2x2, or would it not tell me where the main objectives are? How does that work? Would the pink area just be bigger? Oh wait, I see a door over there. Hmm. So it seems like everything within here is the pink area. Or like within this region. And all this other stuff outside is the yellow. Which is where the item wouldn't be. It wouldn't be in the yellow area. Is it a 3D map-based game? Yep, it is. I think it's actually just a camera from outside the dungeon. So like if you toggle collision and float outside, it would just look like this. This is basically really the game is rendering the dungeon twice. I wonder how they do it. I wonder what the actual... There's a path down here. What language is this game programmed in? I mean, I know this is Unity, but I mean, like, the original. I wonder what they programmed in. Because it was DOS, so it was probably... I don't even know what it probably would be. C? Maybe. Were there engines at the time, or did everybody making games make their own engines? Because I know now a lot of game companies will just like, oh, it's made in Unity. Whatever. The 90s Doom games were written in C. Yeah. I mean, that made sense because they do a lot of those fast calculations to figure out how to make 3D from 2D. Those weird algorithms. What's the guy's name? John McCormick? Is that his name? Or Cormac? John Cormac? That guy's a genius. Carmack. That was close. If I'm not mistaken, Carmack also didn't have any, like, what would the word be? Not official, but he didn't have any, like, education in like, computer science or programming or anything. It was, like, all self-learned. Smart guy. Lich dust. Is that what I need? And a letter. This parchment was used as wrap for the packet of powder. Ah. Do I post VODs to YouTube? I do. Yeah, just background VODs. Calculus lecturer mentioned Quake when he was teaching us about some numerical algorithm, Newton's method. Don't remember how it was used, though. Fast inverse. Oh, so they use Newton's method. They probably use Newton's method for the fast inverse square root, since it's like, well, we don't need it to be exact, but we can estimate it by using Newton's method and just get close enough. Lady Med. Favor. They intend to slay him. I am sending Urs to stop them. Soldiers, you must support me. If the Empire finds I have attacked royal advisors of Wayrest, then if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajiians. However, with your support, a hero of the Empire, and win respect for my people. Grotwog Worl. That's the great thing with like real world applications of things. Like sometimes estimating is perfectly fine. It's just like, it doesn't matter. But then in other scenarios, it's like, if you get it slightly wrong, the space shuttle's gonna explode. And they both, it's just, what am I trying to say? Engineering. Engineering is very, you can fudge it, or you gotta be super precise. Okay, so we got the dust. Apparently that message got flagged by the automod. Yeah, I saw that. I just permitted it. I don't even know what that means. Don't understand calculus. Calculus is pretty cool. It's very powerful. Locate the dust. Return the dust and letter to Medora. It's a ye old racial slur? Really? Weird. I like math. Math is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna TCL through those walls again. Weird. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain, attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as. Eadwar. I do like the idea that after this game, like, it explains why you can play as orcs now. Like, you couldn't play as orcs in Arena or Daggerfall. But then after the events of Daggerfall, because of the whole Dragon Break thing, it's like, oh, orcs are now recognized as, like, a political power. So you can play as an orc. I heard from him later. Edwire and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge. But first, I must find out why Edwire would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me in that time, and I will give it to you, along with instructions for its use. I'm just gonna... Oh, there are enemies nearby. Damn it. Oh. Okay, let's deal with this little wizard. Oh my god, they're so agile. It's like, stop hitting that near me. Ugh. Blinked and he died. What happened? I got hit by a fireball from a skeleton. Is it just an unarmed playthrough? Unarmed, bit of magic. It's Chipmunk, the monk. Because hand-to-hand is nuts. You gotta wait a month. How many hours is a month? Oh, it's like 600 hours. Wait, what? No, I want that to be 1. Yeah, I'll put this on 3. That works. If I'm gonna be waiting around, I might as well get some leveling in, right? Let's check my emails. What do we got? Nothing interesting. Reuse the ambience from this game in all newer games. They probably use the same sound package. But yeah, there definitely sounds. It's funny. I've been hearing the Morrowind teleport sound in other things, and it's so weird to hear it. But I can't remember what it was. Why can't I rest for more than 99 hours? Why can't I just go into a coma? Something weird going on with Discord. That's why I'm being quiet. I'm trying to check something. I heard the teleport sound where? I can't remember exactly where I heard it. I definitely heard it somewhere. And it was like in a real thing. It wasn't like in a YouTube video. You wake up. Yeah, screw it. I don't care about casting. Ooh, I'm trying to level up. I don't care. Why am I waiting? I gotta wait 30 days for what's her face to I don't know, be ready to do something with the dust. Some modern machines, load times are so quick that you actually lose some of the detail the original games had. Some animations aren't present anymore, some sounds are cut off. I don't know if that's the case for Daggerfall Unity, though. I mean, maybe it is, but I'm guessing because it's a new engine, it's been fixed to prevent that. I'm trying to think of an example where that does happen, though, because that does sound familiar. I feel like that comes up a bit in speedruns. Like, I know some speedruns, they'll set like one of the rules will be that the game has to run at 60 FPS because for whatever reason, game developers still tie a bunch of stuff to the frame rate of the game. So if you have a higher frame rate, things happen faster. Oh, great. Oh, damn it. I I didn't talk to her yet. Ugh, we were just waiting around for days for nothing. Let's see. Daggerfall, longer wait times. Is there a mod for that? The fast travel in Fallout 2 is tied to CPU processing speed. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because it's like, okay, we need something that keeps track of time. The processor has a pretty consistent cycle, so we'll just tie it to the cycle. But they don't consider, oh, in 10 years, processors are going to be way friggin' faster. It's like, nobody's going to be playing these games in 10 years. Meanwhile, oh, but as a game's your movement speed is bound to your FPS. Yeah, it's something weird like that. I think Fallout 3 is one of the games where the FPS has to be capped for speedrun purposes. I did notice that there was one mod I installed for Oblivion that was supposed to fix the Alt-Tab crashing issue. And you also had to have anti-aliasing. I think you had to turn anti-aliasing off, but you could turn it on with like the NVIDIA external software thing. But it made me super fast, but only indoors. Very strange. And it wasn't a constant speed. It was like you'd walk in and you'd speed up and then it across the world. Did I say Fallout 4? I meant Oblivion. Oof, almost died. Yeah, with Oblivion, every time I alt-tab, I always crash. Or almost every time I alt-tab, I crash. You kidding me? There are enemies nearby? Where? There ain't no enemies. Oh. I hate that I have to use TCL for this, but I don't care. Playing Mario Sunshine, there was a 60 FPS option, but that option breaks the music, so you stuck with 30. Never crashed alt-tabbing in Oblivion. Definitely crashed doing that in Morrowind, though. Weird. It's also it's weird though, because the fast speed that I was experiencing was still happening even when I had VSync on, so it was capping the frame rate at 60. So there was something weird going on with how that mod and the GeForce software interacted with the game. So I just deal with the crashes. It's not a big deal. Usually when it crashes, it'll either crash immediately after alt-tabbing, like when I open the thing back up, it'll crash immediately, or after alt-tabbing, it'll crash when I go to like load to fast travel. So it typically only crashes after an autosave, so it's not a big deal. It's annoying, but it's not a big deal. Apparently Oblivion display tweaks fixes the alt-tab issue. That's the mod that I was using that made me really fast indoors for some reason. Did my aspect ratio just change? It shouldn't have. That seemed to have happened before. It might be on your end on Twitch. That happened to somebody else. And then for like 5 minutes, I was like, what happened? What do I have to fix? If you just refresh your stream, add blocking a banner ad, it might be that. I told you it would take a month. Okay. There are enemies nearby. Son of a... Is it another friggin' vampire? Oh, no. Let me stand up and stretch while we wait. You played Oblivion on Linux, the game just deleted all the saves whenever I opened it. Oh, that's fun. So I made a script to copy the game saves out of a folder and do another one, move them back. Yeah, Linux isn't the best for video games. Certainly not older ones. Ones that natively support Linux run exceptionally great. Well, yeah, because they're made with they're made with that in mind. It turns out Bethesda didn't plan much for Linux in 2006 for Oblivion. I'm so computer illiterate that I wouldn't be able to do anything other than Windows OS. I'll be honest, I would say I'm not computer illiterate. I still don't want to use Linux because even if Linux could support all the software that I do use, it's just such a pain in the ass. Because it's like, oh, you just go to GitHub and then search through the repository for the 15,000 different files you need, and then run the console command and command line pip.install this bullshit. And it's like, can I just have an exe file, please? Like, no, because you got to be able to customize it. I don't care about customizing it. I just want the thing. And yes, you did hear a cat. He's right here. Isn't pixel art amazing? That's just a mess of brown, but it clearly looks like a cat. Yeah, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm too stupid to understand Linux, but I don't like Linux personally. It's just like, it's like, oh, I need this specific software. You ask 10 people, you get 11 opinions. What distro did I use? I don't know. I don't even remember. Like, friggin', that's another thing. It's like these distros. It's like, why can't I just friggin', I just need an operating system, goddammit. I think I had a Chromebook, and I finagled something with the Chromebook to get it to run. Was it Crouton? I think it was called Crouton on the Chromebook. It sucked anyway. It's because you can't program things in Java on a Chromebook. So I was like, okay, I'll go buy a cheap Chromebook for like $100. This was when I was in school. Get a cheap Chromebook for like $100. Get Crouton so then I could run Java stuff on it. But good boy. Is she just gonna leave the Lich corpse there to rot? I assume Liches don't rot. They're probably already pre-rotted. Yeah, I like the plug and play sort of stuff with Microsoft. Just get it and go. It's got a lot of problems, but for the most part, it's fine. Also, I feel like Linux, you would have the like there's the fact that there's a lot of open source stuff, but to be honest, the only stuff that would work on Linux is open source, because it's just like, nah, you can't use anything else. I'm exaggerating. The powder is ready. So you'd have like the extra level of knowing exactly what you're installing with Linux, because you can kind of get more into the foundation of what you're doing. But then a lot of stuff becomes your responsibility. More so your responsibility, like security. I'm not going to say Microsoft is a bastion of security, but like Windows Defender is decent. This is a multi-billion-dollar company whose software is being used in like banks. They would be shit out of luck. They would be screwed if their operating system had glaring security flaws. I'm not going to say they don't. I'm not going to say there aren't issues, but at least they are incentivized to put in effort to keep things secure, at least a little bit. Where am I from again? From again? I keep hearing your accent come out occasionally. I was born in Boston. Powder's ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. The final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Kringane. Whoops. Damn it. Son of a... Well. Hold on. Not on the field of Kringane where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier for us for long. If you return too early, Medora, yeah. Bonham, Boston, yeah. Here come the chowder jokes. Okay, so now we need to get out of here. Get out of here. TCL through these walls. Because this game is stupid. Wrong way. Why TCL? Because I can't... To move those walls, I have to pull these levers, but I can't get to those levers from the inside of that room. So there's no way for me to get out. Because I teleported in. And this all resets. Somehow they didn't expect people to anchor near her. Ow. Game bug. I don't know if it, I think that was just Bethesda not predicting what players would do. It's basically a soft lock. And I didn't want to have to reload an earlier save and then redo the whole thing, so I was just like, I'm just gonna TCL through the wall. I don't care. This ain't a challenge run, so. But basically, there was no way to leave if I didn't do that. Since this is a chipmunk, do we have the Colovian fur hat? In spirit. Look at all these freaking ghosts. Why do they make vampires so sexy? Well, I mean, they're vampires. Just the fact that they're vampires already makes them at least an 8. This is a fantasy game from the 90s. It's a very horny game. That's just how they were. They're glamoring you into thinking they're hot. They're actually super shriveled corpses. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's magic. It's illusion magic. But somehow in Morrowind they can't disguise themselves to be able to, like, shop. It's a mechanism to more easily get prey. Oh yeah, like a siren. Oop. Okay, that bottle is a landmark. I remember it last time. Is the lever. Oh, getting out of here isn't that bad. Yeah, let me just pull that. Move over here. Then we're out. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. A huge bat flaps slowly overhead. Disguise would be a good illusion spell. Yeah, there are mods for Morrowind that change how vampirism works, and I think at the very least there should be. You should get a couple spells as a vampire. Obviously, vampiric touch, where you suck them, and there should be like vampiric glamour, where like for 30 seconds people won't get mad at you. Did I get infected by a vampire? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good. And for some reason, I don't know what mod's doing it, but every time I become a vampire, I also get the vampire fly spell, which isn't in the base game. I think it's supposed to be, but it's like unused. I don't know what mod reactivates it. It might be like Tamriel data or something. A very pissed off killdeer that kept dive bombing. A killdeer. Oh, it's a bird. Jeez, what a metal sounding bird name. Why is it called a killdeer? They get their name from the shrill, wailing killdeer call they often give. What does a killdeer call? Is the call that a killdeer makes. Oh. Strange. Instead of bat flew overhead, that seemed kind of suggestive. Oh yeah, no, that's just flavor. All right, where are we going? We going to Kringle? Chris Kringle? Where are we going? Need to find his tomb. There's a giant raptor in the world that eats primarily bones, and there have been instances of it accidentally killing people by dropping bones on their heads. There's another bird that starts forest fires. Or it spreads forest fires. It'll pick up flaming twigs and drop them in other places to try to, like, what's the word? Like, flush out prey. It's one of those things where the answer might be ask people. Yeah, that's why I was coming to Daggerfall. Maybe I could ask what's her name? Melisandre or Minisera. Or Alpki. Maybe one of them will know. Cast Charisma. How much does this do? 1 to 10 plus 3 to 4 per one level. Increases personality. So what's my personality at? 80. Pretty good. Have you noticed how in this game the houses are far apart, in later games they cram them together? I have noticed. Although the spacing, like if you look at actual medieval cities, I don't think they were as spacious. They're very cramped. It's not like you needed roads like for cars. You just needed walkways for people and walkways for like carriages and horses, maybe. Like you look at think isn't that a thing for some of the oldest cities in like Europe that they have very narrow roads or very narrow walkways? Like in Rome, you find very because it's like there's just for people. Venice. Is that Venice specific? Well, Venice is also there's water everywhere. You can only walk or boat. Nope. Hmm. There are also wide streets for carts, of course. Right. That's what I mean. It's like you either have like those main wide streets for the carts, or you have those narrow streets for people. Because why would you need wide streets if it's just people? I don't even know what option I would pick. Not allowed to talk to the queen, the dowager queen, or queen mum, or whoever that was. Oh, I didn't mean to. Shit. I didn't mean to steal. Okay, fine. Take me to jail. Oh, for pleading guilty, I got a reduced sentence. Oh my god, stop yelling vengeance. I feel somewhat bad. You just killed a man. You feel bad. Oh, I thought that was a fireman. So a jester. Do you know anything about the king? What's the point of these options? There's never anything in them. Like people, things, work. There's nothing. Can I ask about like rumors? Any news? It's a general question, not a specific in that case. So wait, where's people? That's when you have one in a quest and you can ask about them. So if I don't have any options here, that means So how do I find out about the king? How do I find out where the king is buried? Would Nafalga know? Perhaps Nafalga knows. I doubt it, but what am I trying to do? I'm trying to figure out where the king's body is. Might also get sent a letter. Ain't that how it always is? I have a loan of 600 to 5,000 gold pieces due in 3 months in Kogria. I hope they know they're never going to get that. Oh. She's got gargoyles now. They look like dudes wearing mascot hats. The heads are so big. I can just talk to her like normal. Where am I? Belladraria Kingham insulted Kudge in a missive. Now Sentaki is out to get summonists of Zen. Where's your son's body? Daggerfall gargoyles joined Marwyn Daedroths in the Dude in a Mask Club. Marwyn's Daedroths feel like dudes in a mask and like an acrobat outfit, like a very skin tight acrobat outfit. They really look like something that you would find on inside a pyramid, like written on the walls. Very human alligator sort of a thing, like a god. The resolution of Zen. Okay, Oop. You just jump and then just Spider-Man your way up the wall. Sobek light? Yeah, Sobek. What is it? It's like a blue and purple thing in the distance. Were the ancient Egyptians the first furries? Have humans been furries since 6,000 years ago? 5,000 years ago? Did furries build the pyramids? Skelly's more like. Well, they also had bird head gods and... Did they have a cat head? They had the dog, or the jackal, or whatever that was. I'm guessing... What the hell was that? Oh. Oh! That's a funny face. I'm guessing whatever I have to look for is probably the same, like regardless of the game. Like it's always the same location. But I want to learn where it is normally. You know what I mean? Like the way you're supposed to figure it out. is a story dungeon. Yeah, so how do I find out where that story dungeon is? Again, I could just look it up, but I'd rather save my looking up stuff for when I'm actually in the dungeon and I don't know where to go. I could steeplechase. Get the tomb location by doing a different main story quest? Oh. Receive a letter from Queen Akarithi. Did I get that letter? Oh, right, yeah. She wanted us to come back before the next season. Okay, we probably missed that mark. Hopefully that wasn't a hard next season. Ooh. What does charm do? Raises the caster's charm with the target, improving caster's reputation. What is shadow? Was that chameleon? What is true shadow? Interesting. Daggerfall has two main quest lines. Yeah, I'm looking at a like a tree. The UESP has a little tree. And I guess if you know the location of the dungeon, you could just go to it, but you could also do this optional quest that tells you. So I kind of want to do it. But then once we get that, we can go here and then get the totem and then finish and be done. Instead of continuous, this would be 1 to 2 plus I don't know. Nah. Just make that charisma spell like a better charisma spell. One to 2 plus 5 to 5 per level. We're like level 14, so that would be 50, 70, 71 plus 71. Yeah. Super charisma. That should max it out. It does sound like a dog panting. See you around Third Eye. What does charm do? Raises caster's charm with the target, improving caster's reputation. Eh. So that's super charisma. Should boost it up to 100. Nice. Okay, let's go to Akarithi and hopefully she's not mad at us. Hopefully she understands we were busy fighting liches and getting lost in a dungeon. So was it Akarithi who killed her other son because he was sickly and weak? Or is she the mother of somebody? Was she not the mother of that kid? She was? Ugh. And who's the king of Sentinel? Is there a king? Is it him? I don't think it's him. Let me get my son, Prince Lotun, says you are well respected and trusted. I will need of your sort. I'm willing to pay you 100 gold to infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus for me. Will you do it? I assume this is the quest. This isn't just like a random quest. Yeah. What bound here? There is an item, a painting, that is hidden somewhere within Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you need not worry about. Bring it to me and I will pay you 1,141 gold. Yes. I wish this game had divine intervention of some sort. Or just some kind of leave the area, like go outside, teleport. Teleport to front door. Look at the painting when you get it. Okay. Enemies. What enemies? Why am I under arrest? What did I do? Criminal conspiracy. Well. Take out a loan and then you pay off your loan just slightly late. And suddenly you're wanted by the law. This really is a fantasy game, isn't it? Dropped a 140-pound box on your toe at work. Oof. Is your toe okay? Were you wearing steel toe boots? They start trying to arrest you for conspiracy because clearly you're up to something. Ugh. What is this two-tier justice system? You mean the justice system is unfair when you have a monarchy and there's one person who can make and decide on everything? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Now you're going to tell me the spoiled kid that was raised by the king isn't going to be the best leader? You weren't wearing steel-toe boots. We have metal detectors, and it's annoying to take them off every time. It's mostly fine. Well, hopefully your toe didn't break. For those that are curious, I believe 140 pounds is about, what, like 50 kilograms? Something like that? 60 kilograms. It's like the only portrait who actually looks like the sprite. A little bit. Him too, I guess. Oh, and him. Is there a way? Actually. Perhaps I should have made like a chameleon spell or something. Can you get arrested for casting an open spell? Just kill everyone? It's not a bad idea. I need you to sneak into the castle. Boom, 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 boom. Sneak. If there's no one alive to say I was there, then I wasn't. Oh. A million gold without leaving Daggerfall City, just by doing raids. Oh. This feels very immersion breaking, if I'm honest. Ooh, Daedric Battle Axe and a Daedric Dai Katana. Wow. Man, I should have came here for that video. I can actually equip this too. Oops. Look how fast you attack with 100 speed. I dropped to the ground completely exhausted. That was fair. Damn it. Whoops. I lost my axe. Fireball. Damn it. I need to heal my stamina. How am I going to do that? With a stamina spell, of course. Where is it? Do I not? Here it is. Was that a Daedric Axe? It was, but I died, so I lost it. Oh. Oh, it's the same loot. Cool. Got our Daedric Axe back. Who else wants some? Like, is the king... Is Wayrest run by the Telvanni? Like, they don't care. Stop. I just want to rest. I want to take a nap. Another danger. Oh my god, we're like, jeez. It's me. I don't like that. I'm in this picture. I don't like it. The door is slightly warm to the touch. Oh. Can you say I'm busy, you smelly Breton? We're in High Rock. What? What else you gonna run into? I don't know. He came in, killed a bunch of the guards, and then took a nap, and then leveled up. Oh yeah, that is... Wait. No, it's not... No, Queen Baron Zaya's in Wayrest. Yeah, Queen Baron Zaya's in Wayrest, but we're not... We're in Daggerfall right now. Also, I think Baron Zaya was Hlalu, not Telvanni. Although, I guess... the whole kill or be killed thing isn't just unique to the Telvanni. They just kind of lean more into it. Thought I was asked to go to Wayrest. Was I? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Yeah, I was supposed to go to Wayrest. So sorry, I didn't mean to kill everyone. Wrong place. Send me the bill. Man, thank God I'm streaming. Otherwise, I'd be wandering around that place for so long. Why is jumping so fun? You can read the signs by the city gates. Sometimes they say something interesting. Only castle staff and trusted guests are allowed behind these doors. It's weird because, like, so they're both supposed to be dark elves, right? For whatever reason, they don't have the dark elf skin. There are no dark elf NPCs. You can play the dark elf with the dark skin, the gray skin, but they don't have that skin. She looks like Wonder Woman. But she looks like a dark elf without the gray skin. Like, she's got the red eyes. So I wonder what's going on there. Hello, Serene Seraph. For reason, faction is the sworn enemy of person, and it always happens to be me. I'm the person. She looks like a little Matryoshka doll. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I like sprite art, but sometimes, oh my god, that face. She is just blitzed. Like, they don't even take a second. It's like, only trusted guests. You're not a trusted guest. I know all the trusted guests, and you're not one of them. What the? Oh my god. The unnerving faces before Oblivion. That really stands out. That's weird. Everything else in the game is a sprite. Except this random ass set of armor. Don't know what's going on with you, but dark elves are great for me. I think there's a weird. So in the base game, Morgaya isn't a dark elf. Like, she doesn't have the gray skin. But there's like in Unity, there's, I think, a file you can remove or add or something, and it fixes them. But I didn't do that. I should. But the player character is fine. They have the gray skin. It's the NPCs that don't. Unless you do a little tweaking to the game. Oh. Yeah, there might be a mod that changes how the Dark Elves look. I couldn't find it, though. Admittedly, I didn't look very hard. I'm finding, like, no armor upgrades. I haven't even seen, like, why is there a bear? I haven't even seen orcish armor. I'm just seeing weapons. Like Daedric weapons and stuff. Famous Faces of the Iliac Bay fixes that issue? Okay. I should look into that. Oh, why do you have so much health? Orcish armor is stupidly rare. I'm still wondering why I haven't seen any, though. Can't remember what that spell does. Alright, it is a duration spell. Okay. So if I wait, they should die. Eventually. Okay, whatever. The ruins of Coppersley Manor. Ooh. Oh my god, this place has a lot of pink. An ebony mace. Seeing ebony now. Oh, there we go. We're good. Are there any doors in here to go anywhere? Doesn't seem so. Unless, are these doors? Ah, shit. Who are you? Is another dark elf? Carathis. Because she got the red eyes. That definitely can't be the correct attire for a castle guard. Just one punch a bear. Who the hell commissioned this? Yes, I would like my castle to be absurd. The face fix comes from the UESP unofficial patches section. Oh, there's an unofficial. I didn't download that. Maybe I should. People gotta stop locking doors that have nothing behind them. The lock was just there to challenge you. Well, I was. An adamantium tower shield, finally. Wait. It's the same as... Why the same... A cuirass. I can't carry any more stuff. Curse of Lightning. Cast renews lightning. Cool. We have a Zappy shard. Let's put on one. I don't know how much damage it does, but maybe it'll be fun. Oh. Move that. Something just exploded. An ebony mace. Is there a way to see the specifics of an enchanted item's effects? Or is it always vague? Just, it does lightning. How much? Yes. Chipmunk getting yoked. Chipmunk was always yoked. He just wasn't... He wasn't mentally prepared for what he was going to see here in Daggerfall. But now he is. Wow, this shirt sucks. Lightning is a base spell, so it probably shares stats with that. So it's not very good. Is what I'm guessing. It'd probably be better to paralyze and then punch instead of trying to do the lightning. You think lightning would paralyze someone, but I suppose not. Oh, paralyzed. What? Oh, thank you for the gift sub, the Yodi man. I don't know why that's funny. It's kind of horrific when you think about it. There's nothing they can do. Oh. How did I... Did that lever change the teleporter location? That must be what it did. That's, confusing. Man, this game is impossible with a map. How the hell would you do this without one? It's crazy because there are other games like this that existed at the time that didn't have maps, and people still play them. I don't know. Gamers are made out of something else back then, I swear. Although I guess the internet did exist, technically. When Daggerfall came out. It was new. But it did exist. There were forums. It's all about the journey, apparently. Eh. Sewer ghosts. Flying kick. Games used to come in notepads to write things down. Yeah, but it doesn't matter how much you can write down. It's not going to be like, take a left at the second torch. It's not going to help you. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. It's a dreg. Jeez, the dregs are nightmares. So fast in the water. That's crazy. Wow. What is this? There was a door I missed. This dungeon section, think Dunmer Forts in Morrowind. Dunmer Forts. Whoop. You mean like the Velothi dungeons? What do you mean like the Propylon chamber strongholds? Oh, wait. I see something. God, the slaughterfish are terrifying in this game. They remind me of the Iron Lung. At the end of Iron Lung, the thing. The creature. JBN has mastered the Bob's Burger. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're right. I mean, I've watched Bob's Burgers. But I don't know what the Bob's Burger is. Stop looting. You can't fit anything in your inventory. Every time I see the ivory, I think it's a credit card. See? Looks like a credit card. Who just carries ebony with them? Can you jump through? You can. Oh, that's like the one reason to have to crouch. You could do like a little, like a TF2 crouch jump. I'm poisoned. Wait, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't right. Was it? No. There, I'm good. Do a Gordon Freeman? Yeah, yeah. It's a weird jump crotch. It's weird to do because I'm used to jump crouching with control, not with C. These heads are huge. And this one's normal. Can you rebind keys? Yeah, you can. It's just you never need to crouch, except for just there. And sometimes some inns, after you rest, you'll be in a room and the bed kind of blocks you from being able to get out. So you have to crouch to get out. I'm using a map, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Not above using a map. Yeah, I could just get the information from UESP of where I have to go to find Lysandus' tomb, but I want to explore. Holy shit. Holy shit. Give this NPC a tactical nuke. Man. Oh my god. Stop. Mithril Greaves. Can I wear Mithril? Did I ban Mithril? I did not. Yeah. Upgrades. What is my hand-to-hand level anyway? 84. Finally. There's the sneeze. It took long enough. Ah, yes. Oh, they're so caked up. It's crazy. It's like they have balloons in their pants. Sneeze so hard to unfocus the camera. Really? Oh, what the hell's happening? Give me the option to do stuff. Oh, I had the wrong setting. There we go. I was debating if I wanted to use the NVIDIA background remover. What? But I opted against it because there's this thing behind me right here, this white thing. I guess the background remover thinks this is close enough to my skin tone that it keeps making it pop in and out of reality. So we're gonna skip that. Look at the picture. The scene in the painting shifts and twists. You can clearly see the inside of a tent. Several men in livery. Did we figure out? Is it livery or livery? Of Wayrest are intensely debating with a man bearing the coat of arms of Daggerfall. One of the Wayrest men slips behind the Daggerfall man, draws a dagger, and casually slides it between his ribs. The image fades as the life ebbs from his body. Here's your gold chipmunk. Here's your 1141 gold chipmunk. Did I attempt to use the painting? Yes. Should I not have said yes? It's fine. She knows now you know. Well, how would I not know? I just did you look at the thing? It's like, of course I looked at the thing. I had to get the thing. How do I get the thing without looking at the thing? Of course I looked at the thing. You stupid? All those having business with it. Oh no, we already knew. Okay, and next is the Ancient Vulture. Receive a letter from an agent of the Underking. Did we interact with the Underking yet? I don't know that we did. She doesn't know you're the Emperor's friend, not a blade. Wait, I thought we were a blade. You're just an Emperor's friend? Oh. Or I thought not necessarily a blade, but like I didn't know we were a friend. I thought we were just an employee. Oops. Go to jail. $60,000 gold. Nice. Do I want to keep the axe? Nah. Depends if you want to ask people questions. I don't. I want to fist them questions. The haunt of John Lithgow. There's so many Yos. What was the name of the place? It was the Yomston Cemetery or Graveyard? Can we find a place? I'm gonna what them? You heard me. If we go in this dungeon, we look at the map. This is a small one. Oh yeah, the cemeteries and crypts are usually pretty small, in my experience. Potion recipe. Wait, was that ebony? Nice. Just a casual 1,000 gold sitting on the floor. So many yoms because it's short for yeoman. Or an alternate for yeoman. Isn't that a boat thing? I guess Daggerfall is probably a naval power, considering the whole Iliac Bay thing. Those who own the seas own the world. Or whatever. Hello, Ant the Lover. Wait, is that... is that a second ant person? Hold on. It is. Okay, so we have like 3 spiders and 2 ants. We need some butterflies and maybe a wasp. Here lies... It's an old noble servant title. Oh, I thought yeoman was a boat thing. There's Ant here. There's somebody else who regularly comes to the streams. It's like Ant and then a bunch of numbers. You see them everywhere. There'd be nobles, and nobles are the ones with boats. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Where did I go? Where the hell am I? Mornoth. A new rock. That looks like someone flipping you off. That looks like... So you know how in Breath of the Wild, the bird people, I can't remember their names, the Rito, they have like finger feathers. Like they have fingers at the end of their wings. That looks like if one of them were flipping you off. That's like their wing hand. I hope you can see it. I'm doing it as hard as I can. Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. Oh. Those are some 2D trees. If a 2D tree falls in the woods, does air resistance slow it down? I've been demoted to the rank of journeyman? What? What? I didn't know that could happen. Go to Merpt Hall. That's just the sound a cat makes. Like when you sneak up on a cat. Oh, a little noise they make. I was gonna, if there was more than one place with Merpt in the name, I was gonna end the stream right away. Once I've disposed of this mage, Baltham Grayman, I am to report back to Durkham of Ginsilla's Mages Guild. Durkham, I barely know. What reputation? I've never been here. No, stop trying to steal. Useless. Yeah, muda. So is this game's Mages Guild Mafia-like the one in Morrowind? I don't know if the Morrowind one is Mafia-like, but certainly some members are. I think everything in Morrowind is Mafia-like. It's a pretty cutthroat place to live. Damn it. Definitely the Balmora Mages Guild. Yeah, and it makes sense because they're probably the most closely affiliated with Hlalu, and Hlalu seems like they're not above mafia-like behavior. The Eldrun one seems a bit more committed to stuff. Like actually doing research and magic. I think it might just be, I might just be biased because I like Edwina. No guild in Morrowind has as much integrity as the Fighters Guild. I know, right? What a weird face. It's like something out of Star Fox 64. The Master Wing residence on your camp. Even Master Wing also sounds like something from Star Fox 64. What the hell is this? It's a rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. All range mode. Who am I looking for? Like, southwest. What the hell are you talking about? Who's the person I'm supposed to kill or convinced to bring back? I can't remember what they wanted me to do. Hopefully I figure it out before I find them. I have 5 days. Oh, right, because I went to jail. What took you so long? I got arrested. Oh, I was in the wrong building. Durgy. Is it you? So Durkham has sent another of his lackeys to bring me to heel. The old women who run the Mages Guild have no sense of adventure, take no risks, dare nothing, and learn nothing. I have never lifted a finger against them except to repudiate their control. Yet simply because I refuse to abide by their rules, the Mages Guild would slay me, their mafia. Why do you give them your blind obedience? Killing me on command like a hired assassin? Join me and I will defy them all. Okay. Wonderful. Just tell old Durkham that I was not here. But I left this letter for him. I must depart. But I will contact you as soon as I can cook us up a smashing adventure. Ta-ta. That was different. I'm sure his side of the story is the only one that's correct. I'm sure he's done nothing bad. Did he give you a letter? I think he gave me a letter to bring to Guy. Sorry, I missed you. I would love to catch up on old times. You remember the days we dutifully... The Archmagister Kaivtha. In the day... is an institution where they have respect. No more, I cannot offer my allegiance to the guild whose sole purpose is to quash all original thought. If you send more of your enforcers against me, I will be forced to defend myself. Consider yourselves warned. Your humble pupil, Baltham Grayman. His humble pupil. I like that you could kick on a horse. Just kick the back of the horse's head. So I'm probably riding side saddle. Can't remember if this quest leads to necromancy. I just assumed this was a random quest that you would get. Do you think when they were making this game, they just had their sprite artists and they just told them, I don't know, make like 50 tree sprites, make 60 rock sprites, and just told them to do that, and it's like, and get it back to us in 6 months, or however long it takes to make sprites. Then they just looked through them and was like, yeah, these ones will work in these areas. Like they made the areas after the sprites they got. What the hell? Who do I bring this to? You? Kurt Russell? No. What's that about? Durkham? Wait, where's Durkham? Are you Durkham? That's Kivom. Where's Durkham? Flifflefleur? Lockta? These freaking names. Durkham? No. Durkham? 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 Who the hell is Durkham? Am I getting pranked? I can talk about this since I'm a game artist who worked in the industry. The answer is, I don't know. This game was made 30 years ago, but nowadays you would have a Jira task with a due date and log your hours as you worked on it. You try to keep up with your tickets and mark complete, which isn't always easy. Darkham? Darkham? Nope, there's no Darkham. How's Darkham? Oh, wait. I was in the wrong place. It seems you really do hardly know him, yeah, right? So that's the problem with just coming to a random place. Because you don't remember where you were when you left. And you thought Morrowind's interior cells are hard to keep track of? Morrowind is a breeze compared to this place's Mages Guilds, because all the Mages Guilds are different. They all have the same NPCs. Like the same, like 7 or 8 NPCs, but damn. You just shuffle them around. You Darkham? You are Darkham. That impertinent, I'm speechless. You can now see why Baltham Grayman must be stopped at all costs, before he undermines everything the guild stands for. It is unfortunate that you missed that miserable little sot, but I have no doubt that we will track him down again. I made this malachite myself as a token of my appreciation for your service to the guild. Ooh, fancy rock. Fancy electric rock. Wait. Powers unknown. Ooh. Well, this place seems to have the same layout as the Mornoth one. Silent malachite, as opposed to the really noisy rocks. Cast when used, silence. Get out of here. What the shit? Malachite is what glass is made out of in the Elder Scrolls. Well, I think it's silence on cast. I don't know if it's silence on self. Man, that's like that's even ruder than giving some, like, as soon as somebody walks up to you and starts talking to you and you offer them gum or mint. It's like it's the same thing. It's just like, yeah, hi friend, he has a rock, and you can't talk when you hold it. Will I attempt to get a Daedric artifact this playthrough? Probably not this playthrough. What I want to do for Daedric stuff, I think I want to become a vampire to do it. That could be interesting. Or maybe a werewolf to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to become a vampire in this character because then you lose everything basically. You die. Although you would know this, I assume, Tazamane. Constant effect silence. How is vampirism in Daggerfall? It's apparently very strong. There's like 9 different clans. They each have their own unique powers. Am I still waiting for that letter? Hello, Sir Khan. Kind of like Morrowind. Kind of, but in Morrowind, the different clans, they get different like stat boosts and stuff, but they don't get special spells that are unique to the different clans. Do NPCs also refuse to speak to you? I don't think so. Looking for Fernty. And I think werewolves... I think you only turn into a werewolf once a month. Like, you have to turn into a werewolf once a month and then kill someone. And I think with the Ring of Hearseeing, you could turn into a werewolf freely. But the stat boosts you get as a werewolf persist as a human. I think you get 30 points to hand as a werewolf. I wanted the first stream of this run, I wanted to become a werewolf, but getting a werewolf to actually infect you was a bit fiddly. Oop. Whoop. Hit a cup. You're a lowly Nightblade. In front of you is a huge muscular man standing over a dead Nightblade. A perfect target, you think to yourself. This dude with maces for fists is
Welcome,
sleeping
Moon
out in the
Star.
woodlands. I'm gonna get him. Thank you for the prime sub, Wobrus. What the hell is this? What is this supposed to be? It's like a... Is this something that they built for a bird? Or is it something they built and then a bird happened to make a nest? An artificial stork's nest? But why? There's a bird. It's a trellis for plants? Maybe. It's got no plants. I thought that cat was a monkey. With all the people asking to be put to sleep, I feel like you could sell scrolls with a sleeping spell, like sleeping medication. Maybe scrolls don't exist in this world yet. Maybe. Well, they don't want to make scrolls because then the mages would be out of a job. Where the hell's the door? What the... Oh. When is this guy going to send me that letter? Did I already get the letter? The letter? According to the title of the game, there are at least 2 scrolls. Got a letter when I fast traveled to Bub. Oh. I will wait 1 month. Shit. When did I get this? Copperheart resident in Kanumbaisa. I'm sure this guy's not going to be there anymore. The armory. There are no enemies nearby. Go away. Stupid sexy vampire. Drop to the ground, exhausted. You wake up an hour later. Where are all the people? There's the people. Damn it, I keep accidentally trying to rob people. This is a desert with moist tropical broadleaf trees on the horizon, immersion ruined. Well, it's not a desert over there. Maybe it's not a desert. Maybe it's just a very sandy jungle. Ever think of that? Yeah, I don't think the guy's here anymore. Oh. My name is Tugtum. My name is Tugum. I must admit that I'm surprised to see you. Are you perhaps able to help the Underking in your endeavor against the necromancers? We will reward you liberally for this service and provide information you will probably not be able to find elsewhere. You will? Remarkable. The necromancers have taken an item of ours, a bracer of some value. The mystical bracer of some value. The value is of secondary concern. The true problem is that they cursed this item and gave it to the Blades. If you're unaware, the Blades were once the honor guard of Tiber Septim. Wait, was this Miscarcand? Or Sankator? Today they are loyal to the Empire and Tiber's code. I don't know why this is the lady's voice. But not always to the current Emperor. The Underking has reason to not wish harm upon the Blades. What? We want you to infiltrate the castle of Luglush in Ikalon and remove the bracer. You got a year to do it. Get going. Miscarcan is the wrong thing. Miscarcan is where you get the Great Welkin Stone in Oblivion. I was thinking of Sancretor, which is where the 4 cursed blades are. Where you get the Armor of Tiber's Septum in Oblivion. And the blades are in there. They were cursed by the Underking. Or at least the place was cursed by the Underking. So that's interesting. I guess, oh, it's a retcon. Game bad, Bethesda evil. No, retcon. Retcon, big problem. We're going to... What's the name of the place? Ikalon? Castle Lugwitch in Ikalon. That's not... Those aren't words. My favorite retcon isn't really a retcon, it's the human-like Khajiit. Yeah, I like how they dealt with that. I'll never accept ESO as canon. Well, that's your problem because it is. If ESO is canon, then where did my stable of 200 rainbow mounts of all species end up? I always take MMO canon. The actual player character themselves, what they do, isn't necessarily canon. It's like the main story events are, but like the specifics of the character doesn't matter. Like the big bad guy wasn't defeated by XX Footbucker XX. They're fighting. Just rip through them. Oh, that is badass. That's a cool statue. Oh, what the hell? That's a weird statue. Some weird foreshortening going on with this thing. Oh, shit. It's so dumb. It's just this huge bear. It just dies in one hit. One punch. How does he know where he's going? His intuition is remarkable. It's unbelievable. Truly a gamer of all time. Pretend that didn't happen. Oh, wait. Shit. Was I supposed to fall? I wasn't. I mean, I feel like I wasn't. An elevator? What elevator? Is this the elevator? Oops. Yeah. Do you think that the Khajiit have... Do you think they deal with significant, like, prejudice between each different first docs, like, within the Khajiit community? It's like, what could you know? You're only an Alfiq. Or do you think they're more mellow than that, and they kind of... That's beneath them? It just looks like she tripped going down the stairs. Shoes. Like, oh my god. Shoes. Daedric Greaves. I can't carry more stuff.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Just saying hi before I gotta run again. Hi.
Well, thank you, Elevator Roach. I forgot to place an anchor. Or did I place it somewhere? Nope. Shit. Gotta run out. Okay. Three spiders, 2 ants, and a roach. We're getting a whole squad of bugs. Every time. Every time. It's funny every time. Let me get out of here. with this nonsense. Stop it. Cloth amulet. Ding. Why is it? Don't let me rest the first time then if there are enemies nearby. I gotta go up there. Okay. Nope. Can I read us the real Baron Zai and make sure not to skip any passage? Nope. I don't know for sure what's in it, but I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in it that I don't want to read. Oh my god, there are no... Baron's Eye is in Morrowind too, though. If you didn't know. In the tribunal. Oh, one sec, got a phone call. Oh my... This isn't the right way. Took a wrong turn. At Albuquerque. Baron's Eye is a good card in the online game. In the online card game. Never played it. Never really been one for the card games. Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. And I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh recently, and it is way more complicated. And I had... Like, I saw the game mats, and there's, like, extra spaces now. It's like, what the hell are these things? It's like... I remember there were, like, fusion summons, there were ritual summons, there were sacrifice summons. Now there's... I don't even know, like, mecha super ritual, summon, fusion... blenders. I don't even know. The power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh went through the roof. Still fun, but not nearly the same. What is that extra, those like 2 extra spots that they added? What are those called? Are they like digital summons? There's something weird like that. Or sentinel cards. Well done, Chipmunk. Let me cast this spell of the bracer The bracer is now safe and yours to keep. Not even death can hide a true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Underking. King Lysandus did not die in the Battle of Cringane. He was slain by treachery before it. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Keep clicking things. Treachery before it. The monument to him in Hammerfell is an empty tomb. Oh, but I guess it's supposed to say High Rock, but in the game it says Hammerfell. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb, Menevia, which I will now reveal to you. I do not know who betrayed Lysandus, nor why his spirit haunts the city of Daggerfall, and not the battlefield of Cringane. I have kept my part of the bargain. You have earned the gratitude of the Underking. Pendulum zones. It was removed recently. The extra monster zone. Weird. They added Synchro, XYZ, and Link. You crazy kids. Where is Menevia? Oh, it's right there. This is Lysandus' tomb. It's right there. Could you have traveled to this place if you didn't get the location from the Underking? Ooh. Poopy. I guess you could just walk there if you really wanted to. But if you didn't get the location, you'd have to walk there, I guess. I use LOTD, which has a huge gallery where you can display all kinds of stuff. LOTD. I only know that in the context of RuneScape. It's the luck of the dwarves. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Oh, okay. Acronyms. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out over here on the side. Is that right? God damn it. Let's figure that out after. Interesting. Oh, this is a big dungeon, isn't it? You know, this seems like a fun place to stop. It's like 7 major cells. Yeah. So this will probably take a bit, but I think we'll actually be able to break the dragon next stream. And we'll finally beat Daggerfall, because I think it's just this quest. It's this quest. There's one quest after this. Then the totem, and then the final quest. So we got like 4 quests left. We got 4 quests left. So we will do this on Friday. All right. So thanks for joining me, everyone. And thanks to everybody who subscribed today. It's quite a lot of people. Thank you very much. And we'll break Skakmat on Friday. Sure. Skakmat. All right. Take care, everyone. Let's actually make sure we save. There. That would suck if we didn't. Thanks for joining me, everyone.